laughing, go ahead. Stretch your legs out. Stretch everything that you need to stretch out. Here, I'll show you how the day is gone. The day's gone like this. You're first. You're not the worst. So that's I learned the hard way yesterday, and this is another good reason. Back up your shit and use Git. Hey, back up your shit. Use Git. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Well, ordinarily he looks a little bit more frightening than this, but I was playing around with making him fuzzy. He's so fluffy. No, 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 no. We're just gonna hunt down our good boy here. Been right for me. There we go. That's so much better. Oh, no more being brought into the. Why so tiny? It worked. That didn't work. Crabs. I'm crabs. Let's see here, and let's check something. Ooh. And I'm gonna do a really quick. If you can find a replacement for me, I'm gonna raid out, and this has been a lot of fun. We'll play again.
Super fun, JD.
Give me 5, JD.
Yeah, let's all. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, team. All right, catch you later. I am going to level with you here. My ears are filling up with sweat right now. Look at that. Thank you, Freedom. I appreciate that. Avoid user. Whoa, 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 hey, hey, hey! My bullets are carrying me away. And then this is what I love about StreamerBot. Sumo! Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, breaking the pot, breaking the pot. Golden skeleton, he must have taken a golden shower. So, yeah. I need a magnet or a suck shrine. Well, for one, probably not the first time any of us have heard that was quick. That dark really takes away from the outlines that I have, though.
I'm glitching. I'm glitching.
He's glitching. He's stuck. He is so stuck right now. It's amazing.
Oh no!
It is. This is great. This is great. He's glitching out. Check this.
Oh my god. Where is he?
Irad, are you okay there, buddy?
But I'm glitching.
You gonna be okay? The Jesus. Wow. This is wow.
Something happened.
Great. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Make sure everything's going. Make sure I can be heard. Maybe a little bit.
I'm shaking at my bottle.
No, that's not it.
Hands.
Maybe a little bit of that. Maybe a little bit of that. Maybe that. No, no, not that. Here we go. A little bit of that. David Locuson, welcome in. Yes, you are very important. Yes, insert name here. Yes, insert random visitor name. You are indeed important to me.
Backwards. Like you're talking.
Thank you for being first. I appreciate it. Thank you for showing up. Definitely appreciate that. I am not the captain, but my eyebrows also move in a way like the captain.
Thanks, JD, folks.
I don't know what setting I'm on right now, but whatever.
Using Godot, working
is
on
this-
a scary ass bear game. At least
Okay,
that's a goal. I hope
that's
that is
the
a scary
mix.
bear, not a bear
this is
with
my
scary
volume.
ass. Although,
Sorry,
I
I've
guess it really
been
depends
having a
on
hard time hearing myself here.
how scary his ass is going to be. I mean,
It's been kind of weird. Oh, actually, I think that's
if he's on a
game.
Huel diet, like me, it's going to be very scary. But I digest.
That might have been too much.
Repeat. Then I'm just going to keep streaming and do it again and again and again.
All right. Yeah.
And
Whoa.
again,
Hello.
And again and again and again and again.
That's why it takes
away.
Mic am I supposed to be using? That is way too loud.
But I'm trying to plan
But
out
now
my
I know.
paths, which is why we've got the lines trailing me.
Sorry, there's something weird going on with Wavelink.
I'm gonna call this tutorial cave.
Okay, David, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the
Just finished
hydrate.
up with tutorial
Before I
cave.
hydrate.
I cannot make word come say blah 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 blah.
Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Maybe.
Thank you for the comment.
I don't know. Is this
There's gonna be
a
trouble ahead?
is this considered dynamic or condenser?
Is he gonna come back?
I'm gonna go with
he's coming
dynamic.
back.
We're gonna say
He's
dynamic
mad.
here.
He's mad. What? Watch.
Yeah.
Watch.
Yeah, there we go.
Watch him. Watch him. Yeah. You know, fire.
Okay, I think I'm all set from fiddling around with that thing. I think maybe. I don't know. Let's close it anyway.
If this doesn't work,
All right, so
I'll go
Knight,
fuck myself.
Knight, what are we
with a
doing?
rusty spoon.
Where are we? Who are we? I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. We're gonna work on the Drupal side. Are we okay? So I've got that. Get.
Oh! Don't come for me! Don't come for me! Let's see! Let's see! Let's see!
Let's check our thing.
Boom,
Yes, I made a
boom,
decision.
boom.
Executive decision. That I'm gonna go with lemon squeezy instead of stripe, at least to get started. We'll see how it goes.
And there it was.
Um,
Brian got a guitar string. It's as bad as ripping your dick off and throwing it at somebody.
okay, a lot of this is just
This little guy.
Help me! Help me!
cleaning it up.
No,
It's
never
good.
mind.
Billing, okay.
Help me! Help me!
It's good. Yep. Lemon squeezy. Lemon squeezy. Lemon squeezy. Lemon squeezy. Squeezy lemon. And status. Anything else? Oh, oh.
Here also, y'all, is a nice little look at the ant head, and that yellow is
Get Kami? No.
Got it. The claw. So, for raiders coming in, those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I'm a web developer.
Okay, push that up so that we have a clean
I'm
starting point.
Also, an aspiring game developer doing stuff like this, like what you're looking at now. One sec. And I'm putting chat and putting myself into a game.
So first, before I get started on all this, we're gonna
running my stream.
we're gonna be doing the Drupal
Love
side
me,
of
Daddy,
things.
hurt me.
Oh, what the hell was that?
Oh, it's even better.
I don't know. It sounds like something just fell.
I
think it's attacking me. Okay.
Actually, shrink it down a wee bit.
Oh, CD. Hold on. It feels like things are going slow. Things are
And
slowing
then
down, and
I'll
I
shoot
don't like
people
it.
on over there. But I
CPU,
ask
what's
it
using
once
that?
we
Okay.
get over there to
That's my
remove
command
the
palette.
referral raid. And
Ghetto engine,
and
OBS.
refresh.
I understand that. Okay, I
welcome
can
back
live
here.
with all that. Good
Leave a lurk
God,
there,
that's
leave
a
a
lot of
lurk
browser
here.
pages.
Here a lurk, everywhere, lurk. Old McJourney had a stream. EI feckin' O.
What about CPU usage? Could be OBS.
The hell have you done here?
Okay, we're getting a lot of usage from Godot as well. And it's getting closer and closer to having to
Hacker hoodie.
get
and
rid
all.
of the good overlay.
If you got anything you want to share, please.
Or
Floor is
get
yours.
another-
I appreciate you. Also a member of the Claw.
Claw
Stream team.
computer
one of the
just
best
for
stream
handling
teams
the
on
streaming.
Twitch. Amazing
Which I don't
people,
wanna do.
amazing leader, amazing everything. Raiders coming in for the
mailroom. Hey, going
Coming
to
soon.
create up Drupal
to
DDev
nightmare
start.
near you.
Get our DDev running. So if you didn't know, DDev is a local development environment built in Docker. I want to find a way to implement or integrate it with CreoDrop. I think it's possible. Shouldn't be too hard. Fruit fly just went up my nose. Right, start on up.
Just go.
JDDoesDev.
Ball.
Let's see, Mercury.
Fuck. Oh wait. Oh wait.
I think CD.
Yes.
CreoDrop base.
Let's clear out this cache here.
Got it because I wanted a Jeep. I wanted something that I could take the top off of that wouldn't talk back.
And then this is
Mr.
what I love
Claude Pal,
about streaming.
I'm sorry that you're sad. I don't mean to make you sad, but here's my thinking on it. I have something that I want to work on. I have an idea. There are a lot of parts of it that I know, like what I'm doing now, specifically with the Drupal. But there are also a lot of parts that I don't know, and I could spend months and months and months trying to learn things that I'm only going to use once or twice.
Where am I going to poop?
Or I can have a really,
see any
really
poop in
verbose
holes.
agents MD file, and a
What
good
happened?
plan for putting together
Boom.
the stuff that I don't know how to do,
He got you. You're dead.
and have it done in
Game over.
just a fraction of the time. So yeah, there is some trade-off here, but it's something that, you know, I really want to get out in there in the world, and the world's moving fast now. And if I don't become comfortable with using AI for various reasons, then I'm going to fall behind. I'm not just having it. I'm not doing the,
It worked.
Oh, hi, Mark.
well, hi, Captain Krabs. Why am I hearing that? Should not be hearing. Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
No, not you. Hello. I shouldn't be hearing double. Why was I hearing double? Let's do that again.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Tim Krabs, welcome in. Did you hear that double? Did you hear an echo?
Whoa.
I heard an echo. We gotta open this up.
The claw. So, for
Yeah.
Raiders coming in, those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I'm a web developer. I'm also an aspiring game developer doing stuff like this, like what you're looking at now. One sec.
Weird. I shouldn't even be hearing anything from
And I'm
that.
putting chat
But
and putting
whatever.
myself into a game. So everything that
Whatever,
you see here is
whatever.
a game engine.
If you didn't hear it, it's fine. I don't hear myself
on
echoing,
my
so we're
stream.
good there. We're good there.
Points left. You really want to see me have sacks on stream, don't you?
I got it because I wanted a Jeep. I wanted something that I could take the top off of that wouldn't talk back. All right,
I'm
so
having a
let's
hard
run
time
this.
Understanding the best way to pull
We
this
have a
out.
theme. We have a Drupal theme here.
The mailroom. Coming soon
This is odd.
to a nightmare near you.
Fallen, welcome in. Good to see you. landing. Okay, we got that.
I'm shaking up
What
my
is
bottle.
going
Mean it
on
whole
here?
hands.
Why is landing showing up as a thing? I don't have any Git modules.
Okay.
I have it in info exclude.
See the walk loop? Make sure.
No.
Ah! Taking a step.
Up
Ooh.
landing has
Watch me
that Git.
strut. Ooh.
That has Git. Why?
I'm a bear. Ooh. Got a big butt. Ooh. My name's Sooty. Ooh. Time for me to get some sleep. I think that's.
There's gonna be trouble ahead.
Look at that.
Oh, uh-oh.
My head. It's my head. It's so big. It's like a beehive inside my brain.
Hey, weird.
And I'm learning game dev using Godot, working on a scary ass bear game. At least that's a goal. I hope
Hey,
that
let's
he's a
see.
scary
Why
ass
is it
bear.
not
not
available?
a
Let's see what's going
bear
on
with a
there.
Scary ass. Although, I guess it really depends on his diet, doesn't it? How scary his ass is going to be. I mean, if he's on a Huel diet like me,
I don't
it's gonna
have
be
a
very
submodule.
scary. But I digest. So this is what I have now in OBS, tracking my face in 3D. However, there are some bugs that I got to
Weird
work
that
out.
it's an issue, and I don't want to use up all my
We'll get it to
context here. So
follow.
I've been using more and more and more.
I think I need to put it all in a wrapper of some sort. And if you want to play an oboe, a double reed instrument, here's what you do: you take a look at a cat's asshole, a really close look at a cat's asshole, and you do your
Okay,
best to
okay.
make your lips look like that. You go. Then you bro. There. That's a skill that you learned. We're just gonna hunt down our good boy here.
Yep, looks good to me.
Went right for me. There we go. That's so much better. Oh, no more being brought into the. You're first. You're first. You're not the worst.
Okay, after that, is it go to VS Code, file, open workspace from file.
So I'm doing all the.
Is there anything else that I need in here for now? I
Doing all
don't
this
believe
to-
so.
for,
Okay.
Just to try and
Open
get
workspace from file. There we
video
go.
into Godot. Oh, Daddy!
No, not Yao. Not yet.
God damn it!
Oh,
Thank you.
I could live
for
with this.
the comment.
Get rid of that.
Let's clear out this
Review.
cashier. Oh.
Fuck.
Oh, don't come for me. Don't come for me.
What
Let's
the
see,
hell?
Let's see. Boom, boom, boom.
All right, let's see what is going on here. If it's something that I can figure out.
Da, 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 da. Hey guys, yo, what's up? Ayo, hey, check this out. We're gonna go in and we're gonna make some
Claude
trees
code.
today, yo. Don't forget to smash that subscribe. Sumo. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That link, that announcement I just posted, it is the
Is that
most
what I have?
amazing app for holding all your links for everything. It shows when I'm live on YouTube, shows when I'm live
No.
on
Do I?
on Twitch, has all the links that I could ever want to share out in one location, and it's so fucking customizable.
No.
Absolutely love it. All right. Where were we on the music front? The hell have you done here?
Has anybody else dealt with this?
Hacker hoodie and all. Theo, if you got anything you want to share, please, the floor is yours. I appreciate you. Also a member of the Claw stream team, one of the best stream teams on Twitch. Amazing people, amazing leader, amazing everything. Leaders coming in.
To include.
I cannot make word come say blah 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 blah. Then I'm just going to keep streaming and do it again and 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 again. This one, copyright infringement.
I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. It does kind of look like a crab, though.
I think I'll have a redeem to impersonate Foolbox.
Okay, now let's see the thing here. Save a little bit down. It's still
That
in
didn't
the
work.
docs here.
– 14 hours in, and this is what I've accomplished. Hey. Help me.
Weirdo. Okay, am I hitting a button somewhere that I don't know about?
I'm not, I mean,
How do I have it? I have it like that.
My balls. Thank you for following. Follow me wherever I go, my balls. And I appreciate that's about you. Pendulum, like this, it goes bam, 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 bam. Just like that. If you can find a replacement for me, I'm gonna raid out, and this has been a lot of fun. We'll play again.
Super fun, GD.
Give me 5 GD.
Yeah, let's all. Yay!
1, 2, 3, team.
Oh no, that's not. That is not what I thought it was.
All right,
See
catch you later.
next time, Skype.
Nope.
Why so tiny? For nefarious purposes. I don't want anybody using that clip of me saying it on repeat while they
Right, so we got that.
do whatever in the privacy of their own home.
Moon landing. They're showing up here.
I don't want
just
anybody
fine.
hearing me saying, oh daddy, oh daddy, oh
Crap.
daddy, over and over again from that clip. Don't do it. It's as bad as ripping your dick off at crabs. Captain Crabs.
Gonna move this into custom. I don't want it to be in contrib.
Let's see here, and let's check something. Ooh.
But okay.
And I'm gonna do a really quick.
So we've got all these default components. Right? A lot of default ones. I want to start rearranging them.
Oh, we're back. Okay.
And I don't know if I
should
want
alter
to
that
keep Tailwind
redeem to have
or
a different face
go a
every time.
different route
How you doing,
for,
Freedom?
for all this. The other thing is, yeah, it's got Tailwind built in. I don't like that. What would be an alternative Tailwind? I mean, just vanilla CSS would probably do most of the work without having to do all of this BS.
It's a winner. It's a winner.
Fruit fly
just
sub
went up my
theme.
nose.
There we go. We're going to do that. Now, what is the advantage of what we have in here? Ooh, breaking the pot. Golden skeleton. He must have taken a golden shower. Component objects will be stashed. Yeah. I need a magnet or a suck shrine. In canvas. Is there a scroll bar? Why do we do that?
Check it out. Okay. Flashlight's on. Stun.
Okay, and then source.
Some new Cat 6.
These are my theme.
Something. Because one of the cables I made is falling apart. Well, not falling apart, but it just keeps getting disconnected from my
I
network
like
switch.
this. I like that we're using
At least
Okie
now I
dokie.
know where to look. Fucking hell.
What I don't like is that VS Code doesn't care. Okay, LC H.
Just go. Uh-huh. Ball.
I bet I got
Whoa,
a
no
good
wonder.
one. Ooh, this one has 10. 10 downloads. Yeah. I'll go with the preview. I don't really trust them, but I don't have another choice now, do I?
On backwards.
Is when I want to make shorts. Nice. It does exactly what it says. If I wanna try and, you know, not very clearly, but
Create
it does
content from
exactly what it said. The way that the resolution looks when I try to make a short is absolutely
theme hooks.
horrendous. Like if I element info alter, I do this. Okay, librarian from alter.
Yes.
I'm torn on the way that Drupal is doing this now. This is a new way. Yes, OOP. You done with the OOP?
Please tell me somebody's clipping this.
But I still like the feeling of the pre-process. Okay.
Thank you, Freedom.
Oh, while we're in here,
Appreciate that.
avoid using hot crab on crab action. That's right. You only see this normally down in New Orleans. Bit gamey, right on my head. Rig probably gonna win. Ooh, it's not a bit gamey rig. Rig has quite a bit more health, but it's anybody's game. Put in the prompts folder. Randomizer. Ooh, oh. The anger is rising. Anger's rising. Who's going to be the big winner of the cats? Oh, Rig wins! Copy all of these. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I don't know what you use for these prompts in here that should build out everything. Why'd that come out like a song? I don't know what you use for enchilada.
Whatever you use, I'm going to eat a lot of. This little guy.
Okay,
Help
now.
me! Help me!
No, no, no. You're mine forever.
Help me! Help me!
When you wake, you're really going to be hungry.
Got
You'll
rid
have
of a lot
dreams
of
about
stuff there. Here we are.
somebody throwing pickles. Not at you, not at anybody you know, but just somebody, some random person throwing pickles, maybe in the street, maybe from a building. But it will definitely be pickles thrown. Affin, go ahead, stretch your legs out, stretch everything that you need to stretch out. Here, I'll show you how the day is gone.
Create a drop Drupal image. I am creating a base
It's
theme.
gone like this.
It's going to be used as a base for any other themes that we build.
Whoa, 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 hey, hey, hey!
With,
My bullets are carrying me away.
a drop. I was initially going to use.
This is your nightmare.
Here, let's clarify. Drupal Mercury
ID 10T. Yes.
has a lot ready to go.
Standing in the shower, just fuck. Fuckity fuck. No. Great Googa Mooga. FNZ art. Things are going pretty well. I mean, wow, shit. Oh.
Yeah, let's see what we have to say here.
Dun dun dun. If you believe they put a man on the moon. Man on the moon. If you believe they put a man on the moon. So wait, you've got no playlist, but you've got 6 videos up here. You're up to 1,300 subscribers. What would you say you attribute your... I was playing with myself with my big horn on stream, and nobody wanted to watch me play with myself with my big horn on stream. I can't imagine why.
I need a good base theme to use as a starter kit.
From the asset library, smart shit 2D, smart shape 2D. Wow. Where's that other one hiding? There is a.
I'm using
Or is that just the crotch? That's actually
not
my
Bootstrap.
nose. Oh my god! I can't believe it. Well, ordinarily he looks a little bit more frightening than this, but I was playing around with making him fuzzy. So that's I learned the hard way yesterday, and this is another good reason. Back up your shit and use Git. Hey, back up your shit. Use Git.
Okay, we're gonna have a bunch of SDC components. I know that's like saying ATM machine.
That dark
But I don't
really takes
care.
away from the outlines that I have, though. If this doesn't work, I'll go fuck myself with a rusty spoon.
What's up, Stoic? How you doing? I want to say pure CSS with most modern features.
Yes. Fuck it. Say whatever. Unedited first draft. Nobody's gonna care. And that's how I feel. All right, back to coding. Back to Drupal plus Godot equals, huh?
Okay.
This is why you don't let
Yeah, so we've got
the Godot overlay happen. It's been a bad idea since the get-go,
production.
and now I've just found a way to make it even worse.
There's still performance implications with.
I don't want anybody
import.
hearing me saying, oh daddy, oh
Fair
daddy, oh daddy, over and over again from that clip. The Jesus. No.
Nice. I've never heard of Magnolia CMS. Might be worth. I might take a look at it. See what it's all about.
Bye. Bye.
Oh, where did that go? Like, where was
He's like
the
a
thing?
fainting goat.
Excuse me.
He's so fluffy.
Actually, shrink it down a wee bit. Why? Where did? Oh, this automatically gets pulled in with it, doesn't it? No, I've never done anything Java. I don't know what you use for enchilada. Why'd that come out like a song? I don't know what you use for enchilada. Whatever you use, I'm going to eat a lotta. Wait. No, that's there. So how? How do these? When we use a component, we just automatically.
Holy shit. Hold on.
Never overrides, right? Whatever.
Got a clip. I want to make it clear right here, right now.
But it automatically brings in the
against ripping
CSS
your
when
dick
it's
off and throwing it at somebody. Okay. So there can be
when
no,
it's part
no
of it,
confusion
right?
here. I do not recommend taking your
Anchor
dick,
component here,
ripping it off, and tossing
blah,
it in
anchor,
the direction of
it
anyone.
matches.
All right.
This matches because the name matches.
Good.
Anchor, whatever
There we
CSS automatically gets populated as part of it. Doesn't need to be called specifically in the twig. Right? Am I right? Am
Absolutely.
I thinking about that right? REST sees when a CSS file is defined in the.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Up. Oh. No. Oh. Damn it. I'm gonna get you. Fine. I accept my
It's gonna
fate.
bug the hell out of me.
And dead.
If I don't go and check it.
City's revenge. To get a clip of myself here, or if anybody else wants to get it, I want to show off where I'm at with this. And I'm curious.
I have not done any with Next, or any headless
For this
with
to be a
Next.js.
functional
I've done
game,
it with
we're
Gatsby,
almost there, right? We
which
are
is
almost
pretty
there.
similar, or it was.
I just need to create the
But
enemies. We have the base stuff.
I've
We just
never
need to
done
create, like, what the
an
variations are
actual
gonna be.
Next. Not opposed to it, just haven't had a reason. Let's make sure I've got this right. Am I going to get a you're absolutely right? You're absolutely right.
And that yellow
Got it.
give me 5G. Yeah, let's.
I hope you have a chance at it. I mean, I don't know your
1,
skills
2,
enough
3.
to say one
Team!
way or the other, but I really hope so. I don't know Java at all, so I
Alright,
couldn't
catch you later.
I couldn't tell you what I think of it because I'm completely clueless when it comes to Java. Something about opening jars. That's about all I got.
This is a fun game.
That'd be funny if Panda wants to join.
Well, for one, probably not the first time any of us have heard that. Was quick.
Like you're talking with Captain. Let me see if I could do my Captain impression. I am not the Captain, but my eyebrows also move in a way like the Captain.
Thanks, Jamie.
Now,
Folks, be sure to give Jamie
here's
some
what
love.
I needed to do.
What? This is
matches,
wow.
yeah, blah blah blah. How do I have my
Oh, wait.
organisms?
Oh,
I think
wait.
that if I use an organism here,
Yes.
the article header.
Not really getting a shadow
See.
from
Maybe
from
that's
the
a
fire.
bad one.
Are we- Oh, shit.
Card. Go with the card. Card twig.
You win this time, City.
Button outline. Yeah. Action text. That's something that goes in there. Card component is slot. There's an ooh.
Is he gonna come back? Oh yeah, he's coming
Card
back.
twig,
Oh yeah, he's
action
mad.
text.
He's mad. What? Watch. Watch him. Watch him.
Yeah, there's probably a better way to do that.
You know, fire.
Hero. Component. What's my hero actions? Action buttons are length. So we could put something in there. What about info card here? Nope. Property, text, meta,
I love you. Hurt me, Daddy. Hurt me.
classes.
Eh,
Fine.
eh,
That should-
oh,
eh,
it's even
I don't
better.
think we need a slot there. Should be good. Should be good. The card, no.
He's glitching. He's stuck. He is so stuck right now. It's amazing. It is. This is great. This is great.
Oh, I didn't do any of them, did I?
He's glitching out.
That's okay. That's
Check this.
okay.
Irad, are you okay there, buddy? You gonna be okay? It's as bad as ripping your dick off and throwing it at somebody.
I'm going to open up Windsurf. Whoa. Forget I did that. Okay.
And then I'll shoot people on over there. But I ask it once we get over there to remove the referral raid and refresh.
Define the
You're welcome back here. Leave a lurk there. Leave a lurk here. Here a lurk. There a lurk. Everywhere a lurk. Old McJourney had a stream.
Okay.
EI feckin' O.
This is my single directory component.
I am going
setup.
to level with you here.
So how do I want to word this? How to
My ears are filling up with sweat right now. So now we're doing it like this. And I put myself inside a TV. It's very inspired by Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Yeah.
Okay, how do I get here? Complete and total lack of sleep. That's how.
I've made life. I've made it
Um,
weird. Just a little weird. All right, let's un. So for
What's up,
anybody who
Freshie? How
watches
you
Let's Game
doing?
It Out, one of my favorite things that he does is there a limit?
Still crying?
And it would
Oh, your
appear
motherboard?
there is, and I'm
sorry.
I've met it, and I broke the game. But I don't want to be
Use,
probed
I wanna
without giving
use-
consent.
The hell do I want to use? What am I talking about here? Open this up.
Okay, and there it was. Brian got a guitar string.
No. It was here. Source? No. Yeah, source.
That's why.
Okay,
it
I'll
looks the way. But I'm trying to plan out my paths, which is why we've got the lines trailing me.
Okay, I'll change for colors.
And I'm gonna call this Tutorial Cave. Just finished up with Tutorial Cave.
Guess what?
Oh,
I'm gonna chase you with the chainsaw. Yay!
right now I think it's Megalovania from Undertale, but we are now at Very Bloody Tears from Castlevania 2. Now something completely different.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
I was like a video or stream.
I've made life. I've made it weird. Just a little weird. All right,
Oh,
let's
that's not what I was going for. Okay. Shit. Which one did I plan out my theme?
So fluffy. The claw. So for Raiders
I've
coming
got
in, those of you who
some
don't
some
know me, I'm
conversations
Big
here
Dan,
that
the
I
web
don't want to
developer.
share everything.
I'm also an aspiring game developer doing stuff like this, like what you're looking at now. One sec. And I'm putting chat
Site
and
templates. Here
putting
we go.
myself into a game. So everything that you see here is a game engine running my stream.
Where didn't I save that? Ah. Jiren, I like Claude a lot better. I am definitely not a fan of, or ChatGPT has not been good for me. Holy shit. Hold on. We got a clip.
Hey guys, yo, what's up? Ayo, hey, check this out. We're gonna go in and we're gonna make some trees today, yo. Don't forget to smash that subscribe.
Did I not save this?
Why didn't I pitch a tent? Oh boy, where am I gonna poop? I don't see any pooping holes. Uh-oh, what happened? Boom. He got you. You're dead. Game over. FNZ art. Things are going pretty well. I mean, wow, shit.
Oh, this is my site template plan. Okay, okay. No, I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm just. Hopefully, I'm still here. Better still be here.
We're back. Okay.
Ah, okay.
I should alter that redeem to have a different face every time. How you doing, Freedom?
I want to update to use all.
14 hours in, and this is what I've accomplished.
What the hell is it called again? Okay, LCH.
Ah, help me. No, 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 no,
A
no.
little more control. Okay, so
My balls. Thank you for following.
here are
Follow
the
me
theme
wherever I go, my
presets.
balls. And I appreciate that's about you.
Really? From the music or from me speaking?
If you can find a
I've got
replacement for me,
everything muted.
I'm gonna raid out, and this has been a lot of fun. We'll play again.
I just tend to keep the music down really low.
1, 2, 3, team. All right.
Who's
Catch you
reading
later.
that now? I don't know what's happening. Where am I?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, hey, hey! My bullets are carrying me away.
Yeah, nobody's raided into me. Maybe I don't know what's going on.
Happen. Go
I'm
ahead.
so confused, and
Stretch
I'm
your
easily
legs out.
confused
Stretch
here.
everything that you need to stretch out. Here, I'll show you how the day is gone. The day's gone like this. I'm shaking up my bottle. We need to hold hands.
Is it color scheme? Color scheme. That's
Okay.
scheme presets or palettes. Update the templates plan with this. Ooh, breaking the pot, breaking the pot. So, can you describe what is
Golden
going
skeleton,
on?
he
You,
must
you
have
said
taken a
it sounds
golden
like
shower. So
I'm on another
Yeah.
channel.
he needs a
Still
magnet
broadcasting
or
that
a
audio. I've only got.
Shrine. Just go.
Oh, good God!
Uh-huh. Boop, boop.
I know what's going on here. Did that just fix it? I bet that fixed it, didn't it? Where the hell are the canvases? Yep, this is it. Move. God damn it. Is this any better? Is that any better now? That explains why I was hearing double earlier. All right, so here's what happened. I've got SE Live that I'm using for multi-stream. You know, I'm streaming on Twitch as well, or Twitch and YouTube. But Stream Elements has a different canvas, vertical canvas. That, of course, isn't going to show up now. Because why the hell would it? But, seriously, why wouldn't it show up, huh? But for some reason, it's supposed to like only be when I use that canvas in particular. Like if I were to go here, settings and canvas settings, vertical, blah, 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 blah. But for some reason, it still kept the sound going here on my mixer. Now I don't even know how to get back to the to that. Oh, well, I don't want to get back to it. Put it that way. I don't want to get back to it. So the entire time, my sidekick, which is my clip thing, was just running in the back, and could still hear it, but I couldn't hear it because I have that one on quiet. Yay. All right, so get back to where I be. Provide me with 10 provide me with 10 color palettes to include. Please use the original. Okay. Let's see if it does a thing. And I'm sorry to anybody who's been hearing that thing, that double voice for so long. Hear me cracking up in the background like I'm watching my own stream. I like this. I like this. Did you change it? Well, now I can't see it. Okay. Copy this. And then, oh, nope, just add, just add water. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. Look at that. Forest, slate, coral, background. Yeah. And this, oh, where the hell did that go? Okay, let's see how it looks here. I didn't mean to have extended thinking on. I also, oh shit, what was I just thinking that I also want? Okay, want to make sure that we are staying accessible. All right, I'm having a bit of a mental breakdown of just thinking of, oh crap, oh crap. What if my themes look bad? What if my themes look bad? What if nobody wants to buy it because I have shitty themes? Yeah, fallen streak. Streak, I want to see it. I mean, bum, 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 bum. Ba, da, da, bum. Okay. What the hell? Stop that. Okay, here we go. I want to see the colors. I want to see the colors. Where are the colors? Give me the colors. We got dark modes too. Okay, yeah. All dark. Right, there's a text. Well, what do you think of these color schemes? If you can see. Might be a little bit difficult to see here. Oh, that's a little bit better here. That's a little bit better. Going across. Midnight dark is already dark. Okay. Okay. Change the starter one.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 JDDoesDev just got some Raiders. Raiders, JDDoesDev just got some Raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 JDDoesDev just got some Raiders.
Sorry, Fallen. I'm not used to the mods being around. Welcome in, Stony. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Hey, guess what? I raided myself. Ooh, sexy. Got anything at all that you want to share? Or you just want to bongo cat it up? Up to you. It's up to you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Nah, bongo cat. Who listens to that shit? What's the theme that I'm gonna use here? Save that. Let's get this here. So, readers, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. Normally on stream, I do game dev, but I am currently working on a new project. This project is Video Drop. And what is CreoDrop? Well, you could go to the link, or I could tell you right now. CreoDrop is a SaaS platform for hosting Drupal sites. It's like Squarespace, but with the power of Drupal, which is pretty damn powerful. And a lot of things are changing in Drupal in the next couple days. It's going to be amazing to see. I'm trying to get in on this ground floor here. Tricky, welcome in. Good to see you. Need me, okay. I'll starter kit a new one that doesn't use Mercury. Okay. I am vibe coding it somewhat. I'm doing a lot of, help me do this, but I am verifying absolutely everything. Yeah, you do. That is a lot of text. Here, how about this? Didn't it take? Did it not take? There we go. There we go. Yes, you're doing great stuff. I am upset that I had to leave before I could take the flower or the feather from take the feather from Kana. But if you like what you see, feel free to drop a follow. Feel free to drop a sub. Unfortunately, my last sub was about a week ago, and it was, as you can see, not a friendly name. So for no other reason than to get rid of the bad name. Yeah, it's fun. It's very fun. Okay. So I'm right now I'm working on some prompts for the Drupal stuff. There are a lot of things that I want to make sure that I cover in here. I'm messing with, well, not messing, but playing with the instructions, the color palette, the way that I want to have everything built out. The way that I want things to look, and to make it so that it is very, very extensible and can be used with multiple look and feel, if that makes sense. Multiple ways for a customer to build out their site and have it look and feel different, so it's not just, everybody has the same thing. Part of the way that Drupal is now, Drupal 11 and Drupal CMS, is something called recipes. And recipes can be used to share settings, share starter content, share collections of modules and content and stuff, or share site templates right off the bat. So when you spin up a site, you can choose a site template of what kind of site you want to have. So that's what I'm really banking on. I do today, big day. I got an LLC. So JDDoesDev LLC is now a thing. And I also filed my DBA, so Creo Drop is also a thing. If you're interested in helping out with the alpha, good God, that's a lot of GitHub things. They're still coming. They're still coming. Look them in, K-Mac. Okay, we're going to save that. Thank you, sir. I'm doing it by the book. No. What is up, David? Welcome in. Good to see you. 15 stream. Wow. That is over 14 streams. Thank you so much for being around for that. I appreciate you. Prompt. What do I need for a theme prompt? What do I need for a theme prompt? You know what I really need? I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to go do that really quick. But I will be back in just a few short minutes. I'll be back in about 24 to 32 fluid ounces. Let's say that. All right, they're back. Hours in, and this is what I've accomplished. Yeah. Help me. When you wake, you're really going to be hungry. And you'll have dreams about somebody throwing pickles. Not at you, not at anybody you know, but just somebody, some random person throwing pickles, maybe in the street, maybe from a building. But it will definitely be pickles thrown. To get a clip of myself here, or if anybody else wants to get it, I want to show off where I'm at with this. And I'm curious, like, for this to be a functional game, we're almost there, right? We are almost there. I just need to create the enemies. We have the base stuff. We just need to create, like, what the variations are going to be. You're first! You're first! You're not the worst! Check it out. Okay. Flashlight's on. Stun! That's why it looks away. But I'm trying to plan out my paths, which is why we've got the lines trailing me. And I'm going to call this Tutorial Cave. Just finished up with Tutorial Cave. Dun dun dun. If you believe they put a man on the moon. Man on the moon. If you believe they put a man on the moon. Where's that other one hiding? There is a
Or is that just the crotch? That's actually my nose.
This is just for you, Stony. I will stretch. Anybody who happens to be on YouTube right now is wondering what the hell is going on. I've got Bongo Cat playing over on Twitch. Okay, I want to get back to work and I don't want to miss switching. Hydrate. I'm getting Tamagotchi'd here. Thank you, Cap Crabs. All right. Create a to help build out the theme. All right, there we go. There we go. Create an agent's MD file specifically for the Drupal part of the project to help build out the theme and custom code. Welcome back, Freshie. It was longer than 5. But you missed Bongo Cat, so I think we're all good. Be starting with the starter kit, but it'll be very bare bones. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You know what I like to do, especially first thing in the morning and just waking up, I have a nice hot shower. And then, feeling all relaxed, ready to, fall back asleep. Turn it right down to a quick blast of the coldest fucking water that I've ever felt in my life. Stick my face right under it and then I'm good to go. Plan on having the base. So in a second, I got a message I got to check. $79.67. Good drop. Good drop. You got 79.67. Okay, we got that, and then go here. What did I name it? Site template creation. The in my project file. Okay, let's get us an agent's MD. Secret agent markdown. Secret agent markdown. Okay. 1. That is correct. SDC prompts are at are in the let's do this project root folder 3. Standard dream standard dream standard Drupal theme structure. Yes, that's it. That's what I was saying. Okay, 4. Vanilla CSS. No build tools yet. Full canvas is key. But you can 7. Drupal coding standards. 8. We'll go with 8.4 because that's still LTS, right, Tony? So I don't have to look it up. PHP 8.4 is still LTS. I know 8.5 is either out or close to out. But is a subfolder of the larger oh no, don't worry. Just wondering if you know what the I could look it up. The current version of PHP. I believe 8.5 is out, but 8.4 is still LTS. Okay. Here for EOL, we have it. Wait, what? .4 is still good for another year. And then we'll have LTS, security fixes only, for another many years. We good, we good. 8.5 is just barely out. Wonder if there's anything. We'll see what's new with that, but I'm not concerned about it right now. Okay, so let's get over here. We're gonna get rid of drop base. And then Beta PHP. Nope. Paste creator up theme. Starter kit. What? So wait, what is the difference here? What do you mean? Okay, let's check the README. Check how. I'm supposed to get up in the generate theme. Oh. Okay, so let's see. I do it just without. Okay, from starter kit, theme starter kit. There we go. Radar base. Look at that. We got nothing. All this. What's all this? It's bullshit, that's what it is. Nothing that we need. But I'm still gonna look at the core themes. Still got all that stuff. In make sure that it has variables. Okay, great. Um, Where was I going with this? What was I going with this? As props properties prop name display in Canvas. Example. Damn it, why can't you just let me tab? Okay, let's do that. Let's update that. On the damn night, make my day. Excuse me. Um, the default value should be every prop with it often the same okay, got that often the same value as that. I'm gonna run out of usage here pretty quick, I think, tonight. Gonna suck. Really gonna suck. But we are pumping up the jam. There we go. There we go. Dogs it good. I do use Claude Code. I do. But right now I'm working on building out my prompts or my agents MD file. So the question over on YouTube is why aren't you using Claude Code CLI? Perfectly valid question. I use the UI, the web-based one for building out my prompts, building out my agents MD, building out all my instructions because I can visualize it better this way. It makes more sense to me this way, and it's easier to read. Now, the other thing, or once I get past the step of building out my agents MD and prompts and everything, I pass it over into my CLI, which what I'm about to do. And then there we go. Let's start by the global to define the what? Wait, no, don't. What you doing? What you doing? Did I do something wrong? I think I did something wrong. Did I do something wrong? Oh no, hold on. I always forget it does that. Move. There. There, I put it in the right place. Gong, gong, gong. On the kick drum. Gong, gong. So how many components, how much of the theme do you think we could get done tonight? You think it's reasonable that we'll get a good chunk of it? Feeling kind of good about it. It all depends on my current usage. Let's see where I'm sitting at there. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Yeah. Resets in 5 minutes. We're good. We good. Not even close. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Okay, like this, and we're gonna be resetting them. Okay, font weights, we got all that. Yes, 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 yes. We're using rem. I like it. I like using rem. Looks good. Looks good. Some shadows here. We are going to be doing some transitions. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yep, you good. Yeah, so see where we're at here. Okay. Yeah, okay. User tapped in usage, which is built in CLI, not something I need to handle. Fine. Fine, don't handle it. You jerk. If I ever do anything for you. Hey, my modem reset. No, I'm just going for it. I trust the reset. Because it's based on these reset. Yeah, we got base, we got and we got the reset looking good. Typography, we got all of our font stuff, our headings. Okay, good. And we're responsive. Shit, there was a call that I wanted to use. These are all good. These are all just fine. Yeah. Now, what was it? What was the thing? Jew and what do we got here? Libraries, yes. Base. There we go. we're probably going to be getting rid of a lot of these, I think. But yeah, that's fine. Then I'm going to update the agents here. Okay, that should be using CSS Grid where it's applicable rather than custom grade classes. Okay, let's update that. I think we're gonna, yeah, let's get rid of the normalize because we have a reset. There we go. Yep. And then the other thing, let's clear out the core normalize. Okay, got that. Got that. Now, let me see. What do I have in here? I've got a lot of stuff here. How should we do this? Because I've got like the majority of a layout right here, just waiting, sitting here waiting for it. Where does that live? Reveal in Explorer view under CSS. Okay, do I have any? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to copy this over and we're going to put this in here. Because this is from another theme that I've been working on. I think it's a good grid system and a good starter for it. Actually, should I call it base? Layout. That's good. Check. Check the existing layout CSS. Pull this file from another theme. No variables. Or yep, we'll just go with that. You didn't have to throw your thumb. Okay, doing it. It's doing the thing. Okay, while that's doing the thing, and since ads are going, I'm going to take another bitty break. All right, I'll be right back.
It's as bad as ripping your dick off and throwing it at somebody. Let's clear out this cache here.
Give me 5G. Yeah, let's all yeah.
1, 2, 3, team. All right, catch you later. All right, yeah, this is a fun game.
That'd be funny if Panda wants to join.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. Well, ordinarily he looks a little bit more frightening than this, but I was playing around with making him fuzzy. Hot crab on crab action. That's right. You only see this normally down in New Orleans. Bit gamey, right on my head. Rig probably gonna win. Ooh, it's not a bit gamey and Rig. Rig has quite a bit more health, but it's anybody's game. Randomizer. Ooh, oh. The anger is rising. Anger's rising. Who's going to be the big winner of the cats? Oh, Rig wins! Oh, we're back. Okay. I should alter that redeem to have a different face every time. How you doing, Freedom? to get a clip of myself here, or if anybody else wants to get it, I want to show off where I'm at with this. And I'm curious, like, for this to be a functional game, we're almost there, right? We are almost there. I just need to create the enemies. We have the base stuff. We just need to create like what the variations are going to be. FNZ art. Things are going pretty well. I mean, wow, shit. I cannot make word come say blah 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 blah. So wait, you've got no playlist, but you've got 6 videos up here. You're up to 1,300 subscribers.
All right, back. Okay. What did I miss? Anything? Damn it. Okay, base. The SDC tokens file. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Phil Collins is a badass. He doesn't get enough credit. Admit it. He's a badass. Here we go. Yes, get rid of that. Yeah, get out of here. What the hell? Uh-oh, it's starting to starting to act drunk. Good. Looks good to me. Where the hell's changed? Oh, there it is. Invisible touch, yeah. So open your heart, you can have that invisible touch, yeah. Looking good, looking good. Color primary. No, I don't want the page title to have my thing. Okay. Why? Stop it. Rosanna, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Rosanna, yeah. I don't care about the diagnostic issues. Is there a way to ignore that in? There we go. Duplicate. Indicate when building components, you should. The files in. What was that? Did I just see something? Okay, I'm just losing my head. It's fine. I'm sitting out here rocking out to Toto. Building components, you should use the variable building classes from files in base. Boom. Mm. Looks good to me. Verify there are no references. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that file as long as there's no references. But did you delete the file? Yes, you did. Oh, who's a good AI? Who's a good AI? Okay. So, skills. Okay. Wait, can I do something with that? Skills. Nope. Okay. 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 I can't like interact with it there. So part of me is like wanting to just M3 do DUZA T3A. Welcome in. Welcome in. M3 DUZA T3A. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. In fact, welcome back because it wasn't first time chat. M3 DUZA T3A. Am I pronouncing that right? I know. I figured as much. Welcome in, Dustin. How you doing? So, okay. Do I want to try to have it create do I want to have it create a couple of mock-ups? What do I have to do? Okay, okay. Here's what we're going to do. Ooh, ting ting, walla walla bing bing. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a couple of mock-up pages based on the components that we have listed out here in my catalog. We'll starter kit. Hey, there we go. Or the head of the HTML. Otherwise, link to the theme CSS files. Create a base. I'm going to create a the mockup pages to live in mockup. Use the what was the skill? What was the skill? Damn it. Front-end design plugin. Jim the Dandy, welcome in. Why you do this to me? Stop it. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. You know what? Get out. Use the front-end design skill to design the mock-ups. What else was the thing? Where did I have the templates? I've got it in here. Got it in here. Where are the different? Oh, design a full pages. Design 3 pages that feature multiple components that will be generated for each of the 6. There. Grab from any place to hit the non-shipped burrito style. Right on. That does make sense. Yeah. All right. Now it's time to see just how good this bad boy can be. So Ooh, ketchup on a samosa. I'm getting hungry now. Because I've been hungry all day, but what's going on down here? I haven't seen this. What's this? What you doing, huh? It's such a sexy song. Really hope that it does what I'm asking it to do. Nothing yet. I'm gonna let it go. Oh. In any of the files, add comments around Okay, there we go. There we go. See what we got here. What's it doing? All right. Okay, it's doing that. Duct Tape DevOps, what is up? It's good to see you again. I saw you were streaming the other day. I didn't have a chance to stop in, but I saw you were there. Been pretty good. Pretty good. Things are going pretty well.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 JDDoesDev just got some Raiders. Raiders, JDDoesDev just got some Raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 JDDoesDev just got some Raiders.
Welcome in, Ravier. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you getting up to? What do you want to share? I'd give you a shout out, but I just gave somebody else a shout out a couple seconds ago, so we got to wait just a little bit. Yeah, I got to wait another minute. But welcome in, welcome in. Space navigation. Well, it's a handy skill to have. What is going on here? So Raiders coming in, those of you who don't know. Dustin, thank you for the gift sub. And thank you for getting whatever that weird name was off of my latest. That was so bad. Wash your hands for at least 20 seconds after using the bathroom. This rule's an overkill. I don't know about that. Also, welcome in first time chat. Good to see you, Cyber Olive Tree. So for readers coming in, those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I'm a web developer professionally. Usually on stream, I do game dev or attempt to, but now I am trying to make a SaaS platform for Drupal. And so what I'm doing, I am vibe coding. As you can see, I'm using some Claude code in here, but I am also verifying everything that's happening. The platform itself is today is the greatest. Free drop. Serious site, simple setup. And I'm still building it out. There is a lot to be done. Oh no, 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 no. Don't do this to me. Don't you do this to me. Mm-hmm. Oh man, Chrome was. Hype train too. What the hell?
Hype train started.
At least this time I got a notification. So I actually like Windsurf, but the problem is I'm doing everything in WSL, and Windsurf isn't great with WSL. I haven't tried Cursor with that, but I like Claude Code CLI when I'm using it. Also, we got a hype train going on. I don't know how we got a hype train, but we got a hype train. So chugga chugga, motherfucker. But yeah, I'm building it out. Go back here, and so that's fair duct tape. I'm doing everything with Docker here though, everything. So what CreoDrop is, and I'll show why we're doing CreoDrop or why we're doing Drupal in a moment here. But CreoDrop, the goal is for it to be a Drupal hosting platform to launch Drupal sites quickly. Because right now, there's not a place to do that easily without having to have a dedicated developer get you set up. So the goal is to just have it spun up and then you can build your site. Now there are some things happening with Drupal CMS, which is it is Drupal 11 with a lot of configuration on top to make it just super easy for people who otherwise wouldn't use Drupal to get in and use. And let me show a little bit of that. Maybe if I could find where I was, there we are. So I'm gonna spin up one of my test projects here. Add folder to workspace. No, not there, not there. CMS demo. Let me make sure that I've got it here in the right one. Maybe, where are you? Where are you? Canvas there. Okay, yep, there we are. All right, so. I'm going to start it just so I can delete all the data. I want to show what it's like just from the beginning. Cyber Olive Tree, thank you for the follow. Really? Already allocated? Well, then use another damn port. Hang on. What's going on here? Yeah, Docker proxy. So it should be able to get another port. There we go. There we go. Just grabbed another one. What are the odds? What are the odds? I mean, I guess it's not a non-zero chance, but JDDoesDev delete. Delete it. And then we're gonna clear it out, because the reason I'm doing this is I just want to show how simple it is to use Drupal now. Anybody coming in with a raid or anybody sitting around, any of you have opinions on Drupal or PHP? I want to know what you've heard, what you think, if anything. Dustin, I think I've already asked you. Pretty sure we already had this conversation, but I appreciate that. Do 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 da da da. PHP, anybody? PHP, orange whip, 2 orange whips. All right, so we're gonna start it up here. I honestly want to know what your opinions on PHP, and I think you already gave me your opinion, didn't you? Do I have yours? No, maybe not. If you got opinions on PHP, give it to me now. All right, so this is how things have improved. I'm going to go with Byte here. I'm going to go with Byte. This is a just starter, complete starter site that has a bunch of stuff, demo content. Right, so we do that. Do next. I'm going to do a.co. Oh. What did you tell the radio? Killed the radio star. And I actually got, it's kind of cool. I got a PR merged in for Drupal CMS because there were a couple of fields that were required beforehand that annoyed the shit out of me that they were required. And I talked with some of the maintainers who are heading up the initiative, and they're like, yeah, we don't like that either. You mind making that fix? One line change. Seriously, it was changing a Boolean from true to false. But now my name's on it. It feels so good. Actually, let me show you something. If I don't know if it's still in there, but you see this? This is a test. This is only a test. In Drupal core, in views, viewed fields, HTML. This was my first contribution to Drupal. To Drupal core. In Drupal 8, when we were working hard to get it out the door, I love the fact that I can go back and still see that. All right, so the cool thing about Drupal now and why CreoDrop is possible is because of this. This right here. Everything. Okay, I want to move it to center. All right, let's just make it large. I don't want it to be full. Overlay, let's make it a little bit darker. There. All right, background image, bottom. Cool. Now let's say I want another button in here. Toss it there. Make another large button. Go the other way. Right. Got that. Okay, this image card. Nah. Make it full width. Horizontal. There we go. And let's toss in a logo card here in between. Yeah, how about that? Drag and drop site builder. Drag and drop site builder that just works. I mean, granted, it's up to the user to not put stuff where it doesn't belong, like this testimonial card. But if I were to put, say, testimonial card here in the footer section, there, it looks just fine. Zeke Live, welcome in. How's it going? Now we can make it look almost like a tweet. All this. And then if you were so inclined, there are different layers that you have in here that we could change around, or if we wanted to, we could even edit the global region. Ooh. I want to move the nav menu. Tracker program. Keep track of all the movies you watched before Tuesday release. Nice. All right, so that's what I wanted to show off there. Now, what I'm doing now is building out the templates here. Yeah, we can close down this test here. Okay, themes, custom. I want to see how the first mockup looks here. Oh, there we go. Look at this. Look at this. What's that? That's under hero title span. Okay, that's not bad. Nice. SDC heading atom. No, that's not an atom. That bar is. Okay, we're gonna have to do some adjustments here because like the menu item. Button, yeah, that's an atom. But the heading, not heading. That is a breadcrumb. Or is it? No. Eyebrow. This is a good start, right? Yeah. Make sure that the right components in the right places, right places. Marked as a heading component atom. What just happened there? Time. It's gonna take plenty of time. Ooh, to do it, to do it, do it right, child. Gaming, the comprehensive solutions for modern business challenges are when we monetize our assets to pivot in a synergistic manner. Oh, compact. You should definitely increase a core competency while also being flexible enough to put a pin in it and circle back once your mission statement has been achieved. Now, once you can make it to the moon and you've gone from unicorn to hexacorn to septuplicorn, then you might be ready for the venture capitalist to come in and angel invest in your vision to disrupt the technology. But unless you're willing to, I can't go anymore. I tried. It's just George Harrison in my ear. Like, why don't you just stop this shit? Why don't you just stop this shit? This seems new. What is this? Uncommitted changes. Okay. That's new. I don't remember Git being in here. Is this a skill that I accidentally turned on? This song is just 6 words long. Okay, once I get these first 3, then I'm gonna figure out what's going on down there because that seems new. I don't recall that being a thing before. But then I'm probably gonna pee. But I want to update Agents MD with the current project progress. What? I guess we could keep the linear gradient on there. Doesn't look bad. Oh. It's just a placeholder. That I can live with. I can live with that. Good thing. Come on, come on, come on with it. What do we got here? Ah, not that, not that. Okay, we got that. All right, great. Yep, let's just go for it. They create it. Surfaces. Look at that. Look at this. Ooh, I want to make sure that we have some kind of like animation, like a line underneath or something. I want them to be like to pop, you know? Oh. Maybe it's just to show variant white. Line. Why is it white with a background transparent? We're gonna have to fix that. Duh. Right, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. The pendulum, like this, it goes bam, 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 bam. Just like that. Yeah. I've made life. I've made it weird. Just a little weird. All right, let's un.
Not really getting a shadow from the fire, are we? Oh shit! You win this time, City.
Why so tiny?
Oh, don't come for me, don't come for me. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Boom, boom, boom.
Guess what? I'm gonna chase you with the chainsaw. Yay!
The Jesus.
Oh, wait a tick.
Uh-oh. My head. It's my head. It's so big. It's like a beehive inside my brain.
Game back. What file was I just looking at? Yeah, this one. Button outline white. In service business services. Services business services. There. The button. Is that the BEM? Is that the BEM? Nope, nope, nope. 2-1, 2-1. Yeah, I don't want to do the transform effect. I'm beginning to wonder if front-end design plugin or skill isn't really a skill. And we'll get that. model do I have? Opus. Okay, Opus is good. Act. I need to check my usage really quick. Oh, we good. We really good. Okay, continue that. And now that it's compacted, I need to update AgentsMD. Wait, what? Okay, well, just have it update there, and then we'll figure out what is next. Then I'm going to have it go. Okay, got that. Building the mockups. Reference need files. I need to clear it because the compacted context is still taking up quite a bit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where? Take a look at the outline here. Shrink everything down. Go. Get that. Yeah. Backups. Okay, so those are in progress. Exit. Check out the base theme. Hey, we got a work in progress here of the base theme. Get up there. Right now. Uh, okay, now. Continue with. What was it? What was it? And what? What do you mean they don't exist yet? And don't you say that you need to create it. Update the to-do, build that homepage, the portfolio homepage. We're going to take a look at that. Do me a favor and don't suck, okay? Just don't make it as bad as possible. Feels like it's going slower than it usually does. What do y'all think? Is it going slower or is it going about the same? All right, let's take a look here. See what the contact looks like. Okay. Google Maps embed. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, we don't have any JavaScript, so it's not going to show anything, but whatever. Ooh. This is bad. This is bad. We need to have this taken care of. Down. Okay. First thing. Why is this one lower? No, probably because the A has about length. No, that's an A. I don't. Oh, last child, margin bottom. What? These menus that are hurt. Okay, the menus that are in the mockups are not what are not. Okay, there's something I need to do. Okay. Resume. I just installed that one. I don't want it again. I don't want it. I don't want it. It was bad. I would walk 500 more. Ooh, that. Hard-coded colors go against directions to use only variables. So this is starting to get a little frustrating because I'm asking it to create full-on mockups. I think that what I should have done instead is create the component library. Okay. All right, so we'll do that. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, CSS. Is that what I saw? That what I saw was the last child, not last of type. Okay, so this is getting the nav bar styles. Okay, okay. So it's displaying correctly. If that works. Why do you keep hovering over that? Let's see. That does that. Great. Okay, I want to be sure that light and dark mode variables are correct and display correctly when viewed. Yeah, button primary. This is background color. Yeah, there we go. Yep, I'll allow it. Okay, inspect. Button primary. Let's see, button outline, hover. Does that. Has a color and background. I want. Okay, we got that. Gonna fix a button here. There we go. Yep, there we go. I like it. Yep, let's go with the portfolio page. Now, while that's going, filterable project grid, great. Project cards with hover effects. Yep. I like it. Yeah, let's do that.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here.
What?
Thank you for the raid.
Apex Pixelated.
How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 JDDoesDev just got some raiders. Raiders, JDDoesDev just got some raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 JDDoesDev just got some raiders.
Welcome in Apex. How's it going? TBD Gamer, good to see you again. First time chat. Have you been here? I'm sure you've been here before on a different account, right? I am doing pretty well. I'm doing a little bit of vibing here, at least attempting to. Trying to get some mock-ups done of my new project, or for my new project. But before we get to me, what were you doing? What were you up to on stream? What's a good word? What do you want to share? Nice. Forgive me. Do you have a Steam page yet? It's hard for me to remember everybody who does and doesn't. Do you? Do you? Do you? Do you? You got something you want to share? Okay. Okay. All right. A nice monochrome. Now inspect. Dark. Boom. Oh, no. Dark mode menu doesn't work. Dark mode menus do not work. Do, 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 do. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for coming in. So Raiders coming in with Apex. For those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I am a web developer. I usually do game dev on stream, but right now I am working on a project hosting platform for Drupal sites. What's that? So my platform excuse me. What I'm working on is a hosting platform using Drupal as the for building sites. Date. Hold on. Context. I am doing it vibe-ish. No, I've got plenty left. What the hell? Oh, tool calls and system tools. No, all of them are good. I don't see anything that would be like indicating that's a problem. Nope. Okay. So yeah, that's my project now. I'm vibing it. I've got a lot of the infrastructure done. I'm working on getting a couple themes, a couple different templates so that when people spin up a site, they don't need to worry about anything. They just have all of the themes, all of the everything that they need to build out their site right at their fingertips. And this is not supposed to be a replacement for my day job, although if it does make me rich, that'd be amazing. It's just something I'm doing for fun. If I can make a buck doing it, have some walking around money, not going to complain. All right, so what I'm doing now, I'm trying to get the mock-ups built so that I can have an idea of how things are going to look. I've got several different theme ideas for different purposes. Like the first one is a service business. Then we can take a look here. See light mode. Are we using? Yeah, we're using grid template. Okay, good. Take a look at my about here. I like it now. Let's change this over to dark. Looks good. What do y'all think? Ooh, oh. Hold on. Let's see this one. Light. Inspect.
Hey, insert
What?
rating streamer's
Them
name
crabs.
here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 JDDoesDev just got some raiders. Raiders, JDDoesDev just got some raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 JDDoesDev just got some raiders.
Welcome in, Kevin Krabs. Welcome in, Linux developer. Good to see you. How you been? How you been? Kevin Krabs, how was your stream? What were you getting up to? How's that new game coming along? Anything about it that you want to share, that you want to show off? Folks, go check out Kevin Krabs. Well, we still have the Kevin Krabs Slimy Adventure. Linux developer, been hurt a lot. Mostly your fault. Needs to stop being clumsy. Good luck. Good luck with that. So readers coming in, I'm JD. I am a web developer professionally, and I'm doing web development on stream right now. Normally I do game dev with Godot, but not today. I'm working on a platform, a hosting platform for Drupal sites. And right now I'm just templating out some different theme options so that the goal is that when customers sign up, they can have a drag and drop, choose your template, ready to go, not worry about anything experience. Right now, Drupal doesn't really give that. Oh yeah, the TVs are done, man. TVs are done. But I'm having some mock-ups built out. So just to show a little bit about what is that? Nope, that's the Creo drop. Mass demo. Yeah, here we go. So just to show up, man, the man, welcome in. Off a little bit about what you can do now with Drupal. You can do quite a bit. And now, okay, we want to add in a thing in the footer here. Let's put in an accordion container in the footer here. Accordion object, boom. Copy and paste a couple of those in here. There we go. Accordion content. What do we want in here? What do we want in here? We just want text. Well, I put it in the right place. Yeah, I just need to put it in the right place. That's on me, yo. But anyway, you get the point. There's a lot that can be done here right off the bat without having to do anything, any kind of coding. And so I'm trying to boost with that, use that to my advantage. Linux, this is Drupal. This is all Drupal. So the goal is to have a hosting platform where when a user wants to spin up a site and they want to use Drupal, they can just come here, spin it up. They don't have to worry about hosting. They don't have to worry about DevOps. They don't have to worry about any of that crap. All they have to worry about is what they want it to look like. And I'm coming up with some different themes and starter kits, because before in the long ago, to create content or do anything with Drupal, you'd have to go into structure, content types. Okay, I don't like this. I'm going to add a different content type. Now, what's it going to be called? I don't know. Basic page. Title field. There we go. And then we save and manage fields. All right. Create a new field. Oh, we'll just reuse this one. We've got content one. Great. Then you have to go through stuff like this. Takes forever, right? And then if you were to view some content with this, it looked like crap. You'll have to go through, you have to style it, you have to do everything. That's where what I'm doing. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. You are not my target. You're not my target. My target is, well, there are a couple different personas that I've been kind of pointing towards. One of them is somebody who likes the idea of a Squarespace or Wix type builder, but is afraid of how they would grow with that. And that's where Drupal comes in. Drupal's really good at being extensible, being scalable. The other thing is, if you're on Squarespace or Wix, you're locked into them. Whereas Drupal, I'm going to make it so that you can download your database, have an export of that, and keep your code. I mean, Drupal's open source. I'm creating the infrastructure for it. but your code and content all belong to you. Although I need to figure out how I'm going to do the theme for that. I want it. That's a problem for another day. Hold on. Or I give them away. Yeah, so the other side is somebody who likes working with Drupal but doesn't like doing all the DevOps themselves, and they just want to spin up a site, have it live, be able to do all their stuff, push up to Git, have it go, and not pay a premium for like the big time hosts. Yeah. So go with the content creator template. The other key demographic that or niche that I'm targeting is specifically towards content creators, streamers, you know, and indie game devs. I'm putting together templates and themes specifically for those. Tim Krebs, it works? It works? Wait, your food works or? What? Holy crap. I'm getting I put out a LinkedIn post I scheduled earlier, and I put out some social media posts, and I'm getting some signups. Not a ton. I know exactly who they are. Because I recognize the names. But still, the fact that people are showing interest, I'm for it. Ooh. One thing that I do wish is that it would go a little bit quicker. I mean, I know I'm asking a lot. Hey, I'm going to say a couple words and you're going to build me an entire web page styled and everything, but I want it now. I don't want to wait 2 minutes for this. I'm greedy. All right, let's see what the content creator looks like. Ooh. Yeah, we're going to have icons here. Don't worry about that. You cannot, but you can toss your own around. That's about as good as it gets. And enjoy it while you can. Because with some of the stuff I've been doing, having this kind of overlay has been killing or using a lot of my my GPU. It's bad. There is a redeem. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Now let's see how it look without dark. What do you mean doing any culling? Oh no, there's culling. Yeah. Wait, for this one, did we? No, I don't think we had. Real dark. Hold on. Let me see here. This is barely. This is one that I'm torn on because people may want to have, you know, their light mode for this. But oh, I've already got that. It's more of, yeah, I've already got that, the media query. It's more of my variables for this. Yeah. No, that's right. Where was the root? Okay, the primary. Yep, we're setting it here. Okay. Accent colors, root for both modes, define light background, light. Okay. For so Linux developer for what I'm doing right now, I'm putting it in classes instead of the media query so that I can easily switch back and forth rather than have a Chrome extension to do it for me. But I will eventually be switching over to that media query. Right, give me the schedule page before it runs out. You do it. Yep. There we go. Some bitch. Compact this shite. There we go. Now, all of these are, excuse me, are going to be editable by, like, this is the site logo. This is going to be completely editable. Figure out a better or a good way for what colors they can choose there. I want it to be as good as possible, or as decent an experience for a great author experience. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah. That was, where are we here? Oh, oop. Update that with the completed knockups and current status. And then, excuse me, I'm probably going to be figuring out where we're heading for a raid. I think I already know. Pretty sure I already know where we're going. Yeah, then we got the local business, community hub, indie game dev. Go. Save that prompt. Whoa, good God. Okay, yeah, update it, update it. There we go. Yeah, get that neon accent thenem in here. Thenem. Yeah, okay. Font pairing, okay. Okay. Now what's it trying to do here? Okay. And I will call that a night. Got quite a bit done here. Quite a bit. I want to get out before the ads pop up, so we're going to head over to Nerdwino. That's a couple new follows, couple good raids. Night, Cyber Olive Tree. Thank you for the new follow. We had a gift from Medusa T. Dustin. It went to Duct Tape DevOps. Congratulations on that. Got rated by Apex Pixelated, Captain Krabs, Ravier, and Stony. Been a good night. Been a good night. Thank you all for everything. I appreciate you all. Been great. We're gonna head on over to Nerdwino, amazing scientist. He used to do the NASA thing. He knows a lot about space and stuff. So yeah, be kind over there. Appreciate you all. Oh yeah, all the crap. You want to sub on YouTube? You want to join the Discord? You want to join the alpha test for Rio Drop? If you haven't followed yet, there. I think that's all the things. All right. Bye, everybody.